don't think they got that. Less than 15 minutes now to post time. Our track condition once again is listed as fast today, 24 degrees Celsius. And the changes on today's card. Race number 3 this afternoon, scratch the 6-horse Nebraska Jack. Scratch 6 Nebraska Jack from today's third race. In the fourth race this afternoon, equipment change on number 6 Emily Beach. Number 6, Emily Beach, will move from an open bridle to a Swedish bridle. Open to Swedish bridle for 6, Emily Beach. Race number 6 this afternoon, we have 3 equipment changes in today's 6th race. We'll start with the 2 Day of Honor. The shoeing change on the 2 Day of Honor, moving from steel to aluminum shoes. Steel to aluminum shoes for 2 Day of Honor. Number 4, Teeter, will move from blinkers to a blind bridle. 4, Teeter, blinkers to blind bridle. And the 5, Shad, will move from an open bridle to Swedish. In this afternoon's 7th race, number 6, She Plays for Keeps, has been scratched. Scratch 6, She Plays for Keeps from race 7. No further program changes. Post time in less than 13 minutes. A reminder that Pick 5 wagering is now available to our fans here on site, as well as our HPI account holders. Pick 5 wagering available on this afternoon's first race. And another exotic wager moves over on the 7th race this afternoon. We now have Pick 3 wagering available on the 7th race. Once again, Pick 5 wagering, along with your daily double exactor and triactor wagers, are now available on the first race. 13 minutes now to post time. Less than 7 minutes now to post time. Five minutes to post time. A reminder, pick 5 wagering available. Horses and the drivers for the first race are now coming onto the track. Less than 4 minutes to post time. Here are the horses and the drivers for the first race. Number 1, Sights on You, is owned by Dooley Boys Racing Stable, and Nickway Farms. Jason Ryan will drive. Number 2 is Breakaway Lewis, owned by Ross Hitchens, is Tyler Jones driving. Three is Zoe's Lucky Guy, owned by Carolyn Jarl, John Thompson in the sulky. Number 4 is Staying Alive, Ha Ha Ha, owned by Dennis Duford, with Andre Goyce driving. 5 is Sing in the Sunshine, owned by Dr. A. Johnson, Craig Watkins, Nick Boyd in the sulky. Here's the 6, Ironside Sealster, owned by Glenn Tarver, Reg Gassian driving. And the 7 is Round Midnight, owned by Doug High, Chris Rogers, and Melissa Harden. Doug High in the sulky. The first race pacers and the drivers. First half of today's Daily Double. Pick 5 wagering available on the first race. Pick 5 wagering available on today's first race. 3 minutes now to post time. Less than 3 minutes to post time. Starter is called the horses for the first race. Scoring is now complete. First race pacers and the drivers moving in behind the starting gate from the rail out. 1, Sights on You. The 2 is Breakaway Lewis. Zoe's Lucky Guy will score from post 3. Staying Alive, Ha 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 from post position number 4. Singing the Sunshine is 5. 6 is Ironside Sealster from the outside. 7, Round Midnight. It's post time for the first race. Huckster's picks. First race, Jim's leaning on the 1, Sights on You. And the second favorite, 2, Breakaway Lewis, as they move in behind the starting gate. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and there they go. They're off and pacing. Sights on You from the inside, leaves out along with Breakaway Lewis. Those two quickly open 3 lengths up on the outside of the racetrack. Singing the Sunshine moves in to settle in third. Down on the inside now in fourth after an eighth of a mile is Staying Alive, Ha Ha Ha, 2 lengths back in fifth position as they move off that turn and come to the quarter pole. Zoe's Lucky Guy settling in 6th, Round Midnight. Iron Sealster is 7th as they move off the paddock turn and move past the opening quarter. They come in front of us with the lead. Sights on You up front by a length and a half. Breakaway Lewis second. Opening quarter is reached in 27 4/5 is 3 lengths back. Singing the Sunshine is in third. A gap of 3 more lengths now back to Staying Alive, Ha 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 in fourth as they move around the turn and head towards the half. Zoe's Lucky Guy looks at it in 5th position. Round Midnight continues in 6th and Ironside Sealster remains in 7th as they move past the half. Sights on You on the lead for Jason Ryan with a length and a half advantage. Breakaway Lewis continues in 2nd spot. Singing the Sunshine remains in 3rd. A gap of 4 open lengths back. Staying Alive, Ha Ha Ha. Then in 5th position as they continue up the back stretch, Zoe's Lucky Guy. Racing in 6th, Round Midnight. Ironside Sealster is 7th. As they move through that far turn, approach 3/4. Sights on You up front with a 2-length advantage. 2nd, Breakaway Lewis. Up on the outside, Singing the Sunshine. Now moves up on the outside of the racetrack to become 3rd. Staying Alive 4th along the inside. Parked out 5th through that turn as they move over to the top of the stretch. Zoe's Lucky Guy, and they straighten out for home. After the 3/4 reached in 1:25 in 1/5, and Sights on You has widened out his advantage now by 3. Sights on You. Zoe's Lucky Guy on the far outside, in between pacers, Singing the Sunshine. It's Sights on You, drawing out by 4 lengths. 1-3-5-2 on the board. The unofficial winner, number 1, Sights on You. Second was 3, Zoe's Lucky Guy. Finishing third was 5, Sing in the Sunshine. Time for the mile, 1:55 3/5. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the winner of the first race, number 1, Sights on You, is a bay 3-year-old gelding by He's Watching from Bolero Tam Tam by Jate Lobel. Owned by Dooley Boys Racing Stable and Nickway Farms. Terry Gallant, the trainer. Jason Ryan, the winning driver. It's win number 3 on the season for 1, Sights on You, in 8 starts. He paces the mile this afternoon in 1:55 3/5, recording a new lifetime mark. Mutuals in the first race, 1, Sights on You, the race winner, returns 250, 210, and 270 to show. Second was 3, Zoe's Lucky Guy, 980 and 390. 5, Sing in the Sunshine, returned 390. The 1-3 Exactor, $12.50. The 1-3-5 Triactor, $40.25. Post time for race 2 this afternoon is set for 4:20. That's in less than 11 minutes. No changes. Here's the official rundown of the first race. 1, Sights on You, the race winner. 2, Breakaway Lewis was 4th. 3, Zoe's Lucky Guy finished 2nd. 4, Staying Alive Ha 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 was 5th. 5, Sing in the Sunshine was 3rd. Number 6, Ironside Sealster was 6th. 7, Round Midnight finished 7th. Rechecking from the top, your program should read 1:42.53. 6-7 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 1:55 3/5. Less than 8 minutes to post time. The second race pacers and the drivers are now coming onto the racetrack. Less than 6 minutes to post time. Here are the horses and the drivers for this afternoon's second race. Number 1, Dragon Wave, owned by Stephanie DiPietro. Pat Rouleau in the sulky. Number 2, 4 for Orr, is owned by Linda Moore with John Thompson driving. Here's a 3, Privilege, owned by Barry McLennan and Reg Gassian Farms Limited. Reg Gassian will drive. 4 is Casey's Dragon, owned by Stephanie DiPietro, Jason Ryan in the sulky. Number 5 is Watch My Speed, owned by Nurko Sokolovic and Craig Bars. Nick Boyd will drive. Second race pacers and the drivers. Post time set for 4:20 in less than 4 minutes. 3 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes now. And currently on the board, number 2, 4 for Orr, our 2 to 5 favorite as they move in behind the starting gate. Huckster's picks going with number 5, Watch My Speed, for trainer Craig Bars and driver Nick Boyd, fresh off an impressive qualifier back here on the 17th. Watch for Nick to place this one forward with a small field of 5 this afternoon. And rounding out Jim's selections, number 3, Privilege, draws an inside post position at 4 to 1 right now. But the 3 to 5 favorite is 2, 4 for Orr and driver John Thompson. Starter is called, the horses and the drivers for the second race. Scoring is now complete as they move in behind the starting gate from the rail out. 1, Dragon Wave. The 2 is 4 for Orr. From post 3 will score Privilege. Number 4 is Casey's Dragon. And from the outside, number 5, Watch My Speed. Horses and the drivers for the second race. Now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. This field is now in motion M. There they go. They're off and pacing. Watch My Speed from the far outside of the racetrack is going 3 wide and up after the lead. Privilege goes with him now in second, down on the inside in third, 4 for Orr. Then it's a gap of 3 lengths back. Dragon Wave away in fourth spot. The early trailer, Casey's Dragon, in fifth as they move around that first turn and come to the quarter pole. On the front end with a length and a half advantage is Watch My Speed. Up front for Nick Boyd as they move off the paddock turn. Privilege in the pocket second. 4 for Orr continues to look at it in third as they move past the opening quarter. 28 seconds flat as they move in front of the grandstand. On the lead, Watch My Speed. A length in front on the outside. Here comes Casey's Dragon up to challenge. Privilege is locked in third at the rail. 4 for Orr picks up cover now. He follows fourth. And Dragon Wave continues in fifth as they move around the turn. Watch My Speed a length in front. On the outside of the racetrack, up to challenge him is Casey's Dragon. Privilege looks at it in third towards the inside. 4 for Orr continues to cover fourth. On the inside, fifth is Dragon Wave. They are over to the half in 57 and 2/5 seconds as they continue down the backside. Watch My Speed widens out his advantage now to a length and a half. Privilege still there, second on the outside, third. Casey's Dragon, 4-4, still covered up in fourth. And Dragon Wave is fifth as they approach the three-quarters. Watch My Speed, a length and a half in front of Privilege, second. 4-4 on the outside is racing in third. Three-quarters as they move past that marker with Watch My Speed, a length and a half in front. 1:25 and 3/5, and they move to the top of the lane. It's Watch My Speed, the leader. Privilege still second. 4-4 swings to the outside third, and here comes Privilege out of the pocket. Watch My Speed under a drive. Privilege trying to get to him. Watch My Speed fighting back. Privilege on the outside is ranging up to get the lead. It's Privilege. Here they are. Number 3, Privilege, the unofficial winner of the second race. Finishing second was 5, Watch My Speed. Number 2, 4-4 finished third. Time for the mile, 1:56 and 1/5. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the winner of the second race, 3, Privilege, brown 5-year-old gelding by Sunshine Beach. From My American Tally by American Ideal, owned by Barry McLennan. Redscassian Farms Limited, Redgassian the trainer and driver. It's the first win of the season in 7 starts now this year for 3, Privilege. Pacing the mile this afternoon in 1:56 and 1/5. Mutual prices in this afternoon's second race. The winner, number 3, Privilege, returned 1970, 970, and 210 to show. 5, Watch My Speed, second, 360 and 210. Number 2, 4 for Or, finished third, returning 210 to show. The 3-5 Exactor, $36.50. The 3-5-2 Triactor combination, $26.10. In the upcoming third race this afternoon, scratch number 6, Nebraska Jack. Scratch 6, Nebraska Jack from today's third race. Here's a rundown of the second race. 1, Dragon Wave, finished 5th. 2, 4 for Or was 3rd. Number 3, Privilege, the race winner. 4, Casey's Dragon was 4th. 5, Watch My Speed, finished 2nd. Rechecking from the top, your program should read 5-3-1-4, 2 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 1:56 and 1/5. Post time for race 3 this afternoon is set for 4:40 in 10 minutes. Scratch 6, Nebraska Jack. Eight minutes to post time. 7 minutes now to post time. Trotters and the drivers for this afternoon's third race are now coming onto the racetrack. Introducing the third race trotters and the drivers, the 1 Jane's Angel is owned by Linda Moore with John Thompson in the sulky. Number 2, Wichita Jazz, owned and driven by Matt Harvey. Three, Goldie Rocket is owned by Denise Ball, Samara Johnson in the sulky. Number 4 is YC Broadway, owned by Gerard Valancourt, Justin Turcotte driving. 5 is Frick, owned by Oliver Del Maple Holdings, Nick Boyd in the sulky. Scratch 6, Nebraska Jack. Number 7 is Stormont Dundas, owned by Beth Doyle, Reds Gassian, your driver. 8 is Ken Can Win, owned by Sean Moscrop and Grace Marshman, Steve Hudon driving. Number 9 is Rama's Last Son, owned by Baxmar Holsteins Limited, Jason Woodward in the sulky. Third race trotters and the drivers, post time in less than 5 minutes. Three minutes. Starter is called the Trotters and the drivers for the third race. Scoring is now complete from the rail out. The 1 is Jane's Angel from post 2, Wichita Jazz. Number 3 is Goldie Rocket. YC Broadway will score from post 4. 5 is Frick. 6, Nebraska Jack is scratched. Number 7 is Stormont Dundas. Ken can win from the outside post position. And 9 is Rama's Last Son, second tier. Trotters and the drivers for this afternoon's third race. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and there they go. They're off and trotting. YC Broadway and Goldie Rocket leave out from the inside. Jane's Angel. Trotting up on the far outside, Ken Can Win is caught 4 deep into the turn, going off stride. Wichita Jazz is on a break as they trot that first turn. Wichita Jazz a miscue and is off stride. On the front end, YC Broadway is taking the lead early. Down on the inside, Jane's Angel away trotting in second. Ken Can Win now looks to settle in third, also going off stride up on the outside of the racetrack as they move off that top turn. Off the turn was Frick as they move in front of us. They move past that opening quarter. On the lead after a quarter and 29 seconds flat in front of the grandstand, it's YC Broadway. Jane's Angel trotting in second up on the outside. Ken Can Win is on the move, now second and up the challenge. Goldie Rocket continues in fourth position, then in fifth Stormont Dundas. Frick trotting in sixth around the turn as they move towards the half-mile marker. Rama's Last Son trotting in seventh. Up on the outside of the racetrack to take over the lead as they move past the half-mile marker. On the front end now is Ken Can Win. Ken Can Win is taking charge. 59-2 the halftime, and they're into the backstretch, and Ken Can Win has widened out that advantage by 2.5 lengths. Trotting in second, YC Broadway. Jane's Angel remains in third. Goldie Rocket continues fourth. Stormont Dundas up on the outside of the racetrack now in fifth. Trotting sixth, Frick. Then in seventh along the inside, Rama's Last Son as they trot that far turn. Wichita Jazz the trailer in eighth. On the lead, Ken Can Win by 3 open lengths. Ken Can Win as they move over to the top of the lane. Trotting in second, YC Broadway. Jane's Angel now swings to the outside in third. Stormont Dundas circles up fourth on the outside. 3/4 was reached as they move past there. Trotted in 1:27 and 4/5, and Ken Can Win continues with the lead. Jane's Angel on the outside. YC Broadway between trotters. It's Ken Can Win. Ken Can Win holding on. Number 8, Ken Can Win, the unofficial winner of this afternoon's third race. Finishing second was 4, YC Broadway. 1, Jane's Angel was third. The mile trotted 1:58 and 2/5. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the winner of this afternoon's third race, the 8 Ken Can Win, a brown 11-year-old gelding by Ken Warkington from Win by Mr. Chin, owned by Sean Moscrop and Grace Marshman. Rhonda Markle, the trainer, Steve Hudon, the winning driver. It's the first win of the season in 6 starts for 8 Ken Can Win. He trots the mile this afternoon in 1:58 and 2/5. Mutual prices in this afternoon's third race. 8 Ken Can Win, the race winner, $14.40, $6.60, and $4.90. Number 4 YC Broadway was second, $3.20 and $2.80, and the 1 Jane's Angel third, $8.80 to show. 8-4 the Exactor, $46.60, and the 8-4-1 Triactor, $149.95. Post time for race 4 this afternoon is set for 5 p.m. in less than 11 minutes. Equipment change in today's 4th race. Number 6, Emily Beach, once again moving from an open bridle to Swedish Blinds bridle. Post time in less than 12 minutes. Here's the official rundown of this afternoon's third race. 1 Jane's Angel was third, 2 Wichita Jazz finished 8th, 3 Goldie Rocket was 6th, 4 YC Broadway second, 5 Frick finished 7th, number 6 Nebraska Jack was scratched, 7 Stormont Dundas was 4th, 8 Ken Can Win, the race winner, 9 Rama's Last Son finished 5th. Rechecking from the top, your program should read 38627 scratch, 415 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 1:58 and 2/5. Less than 9 minutes remaining until post time. Just a reminder, this afternoon featuring the 7th race, we have pick 3 wagering available starting this afternoon's 7th race. Again, pick 3 wagering will be available on this afternoon's 7th race. Eight minutes to post time. Horses and the drivers for this afternoon's 4th race are now coming onto the track. Here are the horses and the drivers for today's 4th race. 1, Don't Burst My Bubble, is owned by Jennifer, Andre, and Brittany Smiley. Nick Boyd in the sulky. 2 is Unprecedented, owned by Dan Gassion, with Reg Gassion driving. 3 is May Rebel, owned by Terry Gallant, with Jason Ryan driving. 4 is Stonehouse Zephyr, owned by Jason Woodward, Justin Turcott in the sulky. 5 is Eastbound Eddie, owned by Michelle Olson, with Tyler Jones driving. Number 6, Emily Beach, is owned by Terry Collins, Doug High in the sulky. Horses and the drivers for this afternoon's 4th race. Post time in less than 5 minutes. Less than 3 minutes. The starter is called. The horses and the drivers for the fourth race. Scoring is now complete from the rail out. 1 is Don't Burst My Bubble. 2, Unprecedented. Number 3 is Bob Rebel. From post 4, Stonehouse Zephyr. 5 is Eastbound Eddie. And number 6 is Emily Beach. Horses and the drivers for the fourth race in behind the starting gate. It's post time. The gate swings into the backstretch for the fourth race. There they go. They're off then, pacing Unprecedented, going out after the lead. Bob Rebel goes with them. Up on the far outside of the racetrack, Eastbound Eddie is caught 3 wide into the turn. Stonehouse Zephyr finds a spot away in fourth position. Then in fifth, Don't Burst My Bubble. And the early trailer is Emily Beach as they move off the turn and come to the quarter pole. Eastbound Eddie now circles up on the outside to take over the lead. Unprecedented now in the pocket second. Down on the inside, Ma Rebel is in third position as they move past the quarter. Then in fourth, Stonehouse Zephyr. A length back in fifth, Don't Burst My Bubble. And Unprecedented is right back out now to challenge for the lead. First quarter is timed in 27 4/5, and Reg Gassian rallies Unprecedented up on the outside to recapture command. Eastbound Eddie is second. Ma Rebel looks at it in third. Then in fourth, Stonehouse Zephyr. Don't Burst My Bubble continues in fifth position, and Emily Beach, the trailer, in sixth. Unprecedented, the leader, a length in front, second. Eastbound Eddie down on the inside in third. Ma Rebel starts up on the outside after the half-mile markers. They move past there in 58 seconds flat. Unprecedented, Eastbound Eddie on the outside, Ma Rebel. Eastbound Eddie now third along the inside, driving up fourth. Don't Burst My Bubble, then in fifth along the inside, Stonehouse Zephyr and Emily Beach, the leader through that far turn. Unprecedented still there, 3 parts of a length in front. Ma Rebelle on the outside, and here comes Eastbound Eddie back out to challenge. 3 wide as they spin off the final turn. Don't Burst My Bubble is there in fourth, and it's Unprecedented as they spin off the paddock turn and come to the payoff. Eastbound Eddie swings up on the outside of the racetrack. Ma Rebelle between pacers, far outside. Don't Burst My Bubble, way out wide. Emily Beach, it's Unprecedented as they come down the lane. Eastbound Eddie, Stonehouse Zephyr in between pacers. Ma Rebelle, Unprecedented in front. Number 2, Unprecedented, the unofficial winner of this afternoon's 4th race. Second was 5, Eastbound Eddie. Number 3, Ma Rebelle finished third. Time for the mile was 1:57 and 1/5. Now returning in front of the grandstand, recording his second winning drive of the afternoon, Reds Gassian with the winner of today's 4th race, number 2, Unprecedented, of a 6-year-old gelding by Art Major. Owned and trained by Dan Gassian. It's the first win of the season in 10 starts for 2, Unprecedented. He paces the mile today in 1:57 and 1/5. Mutual prices in the 4th race. The winner, number 2, Unprecedented, returns 320, 220 and 210 to show. 5, Eastbound Eddie was second, 270 and 210. 3, Ma Rebelle was third, 210 to show. The exactor 2 and 5, $13.30. 253 the Triactor, $6.30. No changes in the upcoming 5th race this afternoon. Post time is set for 5:20 in less than 12 minutes. Here's the official rundown of the fourth race. 1, Don't Burst My Bubble finished fourth. 2, Unprecedented, the race winner. 3, Mom Rebel was third. 4, Stonehouse Zephyr was sixth. Number 5, Eastbound Eddie finished second. 6, Emily Beach was fifth. Rechecking from the top, your program should read 4:13, 6:2 with 5 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 1:57 and 1/5. Less than 10 minutes to post time. Fifth race pacers and the drivers are now coming onto the racetrack. 7 minutes to post time. Here are the pacers and the drivers. One is Pompano Beach, owned by Dan Gassian. Dan Gassian will drive. 2 Tri-Line is owned by David Goodrow's stable. Reg Gassian in the sulky. 3 is Fleetwood Needy, owned by Bruce Shea, with Tyler Jones driving. Number 4 is Melody Maker, owned by Nirko Sokolovic and Craig Bars. Nick Boyd in the sulky. Here's the 5 Horse, owned by Brenda Sullivan Waxman, Tess Waxman, and John Abrahams. Isaac Waxman driving. 6 is Sports Bliss, owned by Numbered Ontario Company. Jason Ryan in the sulky. And the 7 Zayton's Luck is owned by Ross Hitchens. John Thompson will drive. Horses and the drivers for race 5. Less than 4 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Starter is called. The horses and the drivers for this afternoon's fifth race. Scoring is complete. The 1 is Pompano Beach from post 2 will score Tryline. Number 3 is Fleetwood Needy. Then we have 4 Melody Maker. The 5 is Horsch. 6 Sports Bliss. 7 is Zayden's Luck. Huckster's pick in here going with the 4 Melody Maker. Second favorite Tryline as they move in behind the starting gate. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and there they go. They're off and pacing. Fleetwood Needy first to leave out. Tryline down along the inside, far outside of the racetrack, Sports Bliss. Pulling off stride, Melody Maker makes a mistake leaving the starting gate. Melody Maker is on a break. Down along the inside, Pompano Beach has moved off the wings and settled in 4th, and it's 2 lengths back. Horsch away in 5th position. Zayden's Luck is in 6th, and Melody Maker back down pacing in 7th after a gate leaving miscue as they spin off the turn and come to the quarter pole. Sports Bliss has rallied up on the outside to take over the lead. Sports Bliss, as they move in front of the grandstand, they move past that opening quarter. He was there in 28 and 4/5 up on the outside of the racetrack. Fleetwood Needy. Fleetwood Needy right back out now to take charge. And Pompano Beach swings to the outside, starts up 3rd. Tryline continues in 4th. Horsch remains in 5th, and in 6th on the outside, Melody Maker is starting back up. Zayden's Luck the trailer. They move around the turn towards the half. The leader is Fleetwood Needy. 3 parts of a length in front. Pompano Beach on the outside. 2nd. Tryline right there on the outside. Now picks up cover as they swing into the backstretch. Sports Bliss is locked in 3rd along the inside. Tryline is 4th. 58 and 1 the halftime as they continue up the backstretch. Melody Maker has now moved up to become 5th on the outside. Horsch is in 6th through that far turn. The trailer Zayden's Luck. Around that far turn as they approach the 3/4. Fleetwood Needy, a neck in front. Pompano Beach on the outside. And there goes Tryline, circling up 3 wide down, going up after the leaders. Down on the inside, Sports Bliss is 4th. Melody Maker right there in striking position in 5th as they move over to the top of the lane. It's Tryline on the far outside. Fleetwood Needy's coming back on. Pompano Beach between pacers. Way out wide, Melody Maker at the top of the stretch. Pompano Beach has gone off stride, and Tryline has taken over the lead. It's Tryline deep in the stretch. In between pacers, Sports Bliss. Melody Maker far outside. Tryline by 2 lengths. Inquiry sign is posted by the judges. They wish to review the videotape replay of the start of this afternoon's 5th race. Possible violation of a braking rule by number 4, Melody Maker. Once again, the inquiry sign is posted. Please hold on to your tickets until the official sign is posted. Number 2, Tryline, the unofficial winner, finishing 2nd with 6, Sports Bliss. 4, Melody Maker was 3rd. Once again, the inquiry sign is posted. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the unofficial winner of the 5th race. 2 is Tryline, a brown 3-year-old gelding by Betting Line. From Roller Cam by Cam Best, owned by David Goodrow Stables. Dave Gibson, the trainer, Reds Gassian's 3rd trip to the winner's circle this afternoon. It's the first win in 8 starts for number 2, Tryline. He paces the mile this afternoon in 1:57. In this afternoon's fifth race, number 4, Melody Maker, finished third and will be placed 7th for failure to lose break while leaving the starting gate. Failure to lose ground while leaving the starting gate by the 4, Melody Maker, finishing third, will now be placed 7th. 4, Fleetwood Needy, finished 4th, has now been placed 3rd. Mutual prices in the fifth race. 2, Tri-Line returned 770, 430 and 310. 6, Sports Bliss second, 580 and 470. 3, Fleetwood Needy, 350 to show. The 2-6 Exactor, $22.20. The 2-6-3 Triactor combination returns $99.70. Here's the official rundown on the fifth race. 1, Pompano Beach finished 7th, was placed 6th. 2, Tri-Line, the race winner. 3, Fleetwood Needy, finished 4th, was placed 3rd. Number 4, Melody Maker, finished 3rd, was placed 7th for failure to lose ground while off stride leaving the starting gate. 5, Horse, finished 6th, was placed 5th. 6, Sports Bliss, was 2nd. Number 7, Zayden's Luck, finished 5th and was placed 4th. Rechecking from the top down with corrections, your program should read 613-752 with 4 on the bottom, the mile timed in 1:57 flat. Less than 7 minutes to post time for the upcoming 6th race this afternoon. A number of equipment changes. In today's 6th race, 2 Day of Honor will move from steel shoes to aluminum. 4, Teeter moves from blinkers to a blind bridle, and the 5, Shad goes from open to Swedish bridle. Less than 6 minutes now to post time. Horses and the drivers for this afternoon's sixth race are now coming onto the racetrack. Here are the horses and the drivers for race 6. One Land of Royalty is owned by Bruce Cleaver. Nick Boyd will drive. Number 2 Day of Honor is owned by High Stakes Stables. Eric Adams in the sulky. 3 is David Lloyd George, owned by David Brown, Winston Farms, and Jim Elberg. Murray Breather driving. 4 is Teeter, owned by Carmen High Stables and Cockshut Stables. Tyler Jones in the sulky. 5 is Shad, owned by Terry Collins. Justin Turcott will drive. Number 6, Slick and Sporty, is owned by Gino Toscani with Steve Hudon driving. And the 7, Don't Exclude Me, is owned by Preston Shaw with Preston Shaw in the sulky. Horses and the drivers for race 6. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Starter is called the horses and the drivers for race 6. Scoring is now complete. The 4 to 5 favorite from post 1 will be Land of Royalty. From post 2, Day of Honor. Number 3 is David Lloyd George. 4 is Teeter. The 5 is a Shad. Number 6, Slick and Sporty, and from the outside, 7 is Don't Exclude Me. Horses and the drivers for today's 6th race. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and there they go. They're up and pacing. Teeter goes out after the lead. Land of Royalty from the inside center of the racetrack is Shad. Away slowly from the gate was Day of Honor as they move into the first turn. Circling up on the far outside of the racetrack, Slick and Sporty looks to settle in fourth. David Lloyd George closes off the gap now. He takes over fourth along the inside. Slick and Sporty parked out fifth looking to settle in. Don't Exclude Me is sixth. The early trailer, Day of Honor, as they move off the turn. They move off that turn and come past the opening quarter, and Land of Royalty is circled up on the outside to take over the lead for Nick Boyd. Leads it by a length and a half. Teeter in the pocket second, 28 and 4/5 the opening quarter. Racing in third is Shad. Then in fourth, David Lloyd George. Fifth along the inside, Slick and Sporty. Don't Exclude Me is in sixth. Day of Honor now begins his journey, starting up on the outside in seventh as they move around the turn and head towards the half. Land of Royalty on the lead. Teeter in the pocket second. David Lloyd George drives up on the outside in third. In fourth, Shad following cover in fifth as they continue up the backside now. Fifth on the outside, Slick and Sporty. Half a mile they were there with Land of Royalty the leader. A length and a half in front in 58 and 4/5. They continue down the backstretch. Land of Royalty on top of the field. David Lloyd George on the outside second. Locked in, Teeter is in third. Fourth on the outside is Slick and Sporty as they move through that far turn. Shad is fifth along the inside. Don't Exclude Me now. Set to roll up three wide from six as they move on to the final turn and come to the three quarters. And Land of Royalty is still there. David Lloyd George on the outside second. Teeter is third from far back now. Here comes Don't Exclude Me three wide. Down through the lane, Land of Royalty, David Lloyd George, Teeter towards the inside, Don't Exclude Me on the far outside. This one belongs to Land of Royalty by 2 lengths. Number 1, Land of Royalty, the unofficial winner of the 6th race. Second was number 4, Teeter. 7, Don't Exclude Me, finished third. Time for the mile, 1:55 and 3/5. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the winner of the 6th race, One Land of Royalties by 4-year-old gelding with Royal Majesty. Honed and trained by Bruce Cleaver. Nick Boyd, the winning driver. It's the 4th win now in the season in just 7 starts. One Land of Royalty pacing the mile this afternoon in 1:55 3/5. Mutual prices in this afternoon's 6th race. One Land of Royalty returned $3.80, $2.50 and $2.10. Second was 4 Teeter, $9.50 and $5, and 7 Don't Exclude Me finished third, returning $2.70 to show. The 1-4 Exactor, $44.80, and the 1-4-7 Triactor payoff, $71.45. In the upcoming 7th race, scratch number 6, she plays for keeps. Scratch 6, she plays for keeps. Post time is set for 6 p.m. in less than 11 minutes. It's the start of the Pick 3. Once again, Pick 3 wagering available on this afternoon's 7th race. Here's a rundown of the 6th race. 1 Land of Royalty, the race winner. 2 Day of Honor was 7th. 3 David Lloyd George finished 5th. 4 Teeter was 2nd. Number 5 Shad finished 4th. 6 Lick and Sporty was 6th. 7 Don't Exclude Me finished 3rd. From the top down, your program should read 175, 246, 3 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 1:55 3/5. Once again, in the upcoming 7th race, scratch number 6, she plays for keeps. Pick 3 wagering available on today's 7th race. 7 minutes now to post time. Less than 6 minutes to post time. Once again, pick 3 wagering available. Horses and the drivers for this afternoon's 7th race are now coming onto the racetrack. Here are the horses and the drivers for the 7th race. One is Cassius, owned by Dr. Hugh Llewellyn, Murray Breather in the sulky. Number 2 is Jamaxwell's Rockstar, owned by Jamaxwell Racing. Stablered Scassian will drive. 3, Nothing Compares to You, is owned by David Brown and Jim Elberg, with Nick Boyd driving. 4 is Card Collector, owned by Jeffrey Dumoulin, Steve Houdon driving. Here's the 5, Tempest Tale, owned by Millar Farms, with Eric Adams the driver. 6, She Plays for Keeps, has been scratched. 7, Sporty Katie, owned by Robert Hicks, with Justin Turcott. Number 8 is Lily United, owned by George Graham, Jason Ryan driving. And 9 is One Last Bet, owned by Brenda Selwyn Waxman and Tess Waxman, Isaac Waxman in the sulky. Horses and the drivers for race 7, post time in less than 4 minutes. Again, pick 3 wagering is available starting now. Scoring is now complete. Horses and the drivers. Maxwell's Rockstar. The 3 is Nothing Compares to You. Number 4 is Card Collector. 5 is Tempest Tale. 6 she plays for keeps is Scratch. 7 is Sporty Katie. The 8 is Lily United. And 9 is One Last Bet. Horses and the drivers for the 7th race in behind the starting gate. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and there they go. They're off and pacing. Nothing Compares for You. First to leave out, Cassius from the inside. Far outside of the racetrack, Tempest Tale. Card Collector looks to settle in fourth as they move into the first turn. Down on the inside, One Last Bet has moved off the wings in fifth position. A length and a half back, Jim Maxwell's Rockstars in sixth. Then in seventh, Sporty Katie as they come to the quarter pole. And Lily United is the early trailer in eighth position off the turn. They move past the opening quarter and then hit that marker now with the leader up front by a length and a half. Nothing Compares to on the front end, 28 1/5 the opening quarter. On the inside second, Tempest Tale. A length back, Cassius third. In fourth position, Card Collector. Then in fifth, that's One Last Bet. As they move in front of us, starting up on the outside, Lily United is in the sixth spot as they move around that turn and head towards the half-mile marker. Jim Maxwell's Rockstars in seventh spot. Along the inside as they move past the half, the leader continues to be Nothing Compares to You, 3 parts of a length in front. Cassius down the outside second. Into the backstretch. The leader after half and 58 1/5. Nothing Compares to You. Cassius on the outside. Right there, Tempest Tale locked in third. Following cover, Card Collectors in fourth. In fifth, One Last Bet now on the outside. Shooting through along the inside, Joe Maxwell's Rockstars in sixth. As they move through that far turn, Lily United is seventh on the outside. In the eighth position, Sporty Katie. The leader on the final turn, a long neck in front, Nothing Compares to You. Cassius on the outside, 3 wide. Here comes Card Collector. Locked in fourth, Tempest Tale. One Last Bet swings way out wide in fifth as they come to the payoff. Nothing Compares to You. Cassius on the outside, Tempest Tale with nowhere to go, way out wide, far outside of the racetrack. Here comes Card Collector. It's Nothing Compares to You in front. Number 4, Card Collector, the race winner. Second was 3, Nothing Compares to You, finishing second. And the 1, Cassius, was third. The mile was timed in 1:57 4/5. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the winner of the 7th race, Forest Card Collector, a Bay 5-year-old mare by Classic Card Shark. Owned by Jeffrey Dumoulin, Roger Ferguson, the trainer, Steve Hudon, the winning driver. It's the first win, 3 starts on the season, lifetime win for Card Collector. He paces the mile this afternoon, 150, or she paces the mile this afternoon in 157 and 4/5. Mutual prices in the 7th race. The winner 4 Card Collector returns 21.20, 5.20 and 2.50 to show. 3-0 Compares to You was second, 2.80 and 2.20, and the 1 Cassius was third, 2.10. The 4-3 Exactor, $153.40, and the 4-3-1 Triactor, $113.50. Post time for race 8 this afternoon is set at 6:20 in less than 11 minutes. There are no program changes. Here's a rundown of the 7th race. 1 Cassius was third, 2 Jamaxpo's Rockstar 6th. 3-0 Compares to You was second. 4 Card Collector, the race winner. Number 5 Tempest Tale was 4th. 6 She Plays for Keeps was scratched. 7 Sporty Katie was 7th. 8 Lily United finished 8th. And 9 One Last Bet was 5th. From the top down, 3-6-2, 1-4 scratch. 7-8 with 5 on the bottom. The mile timed in 157 and 4/5. Less than 7 minutes to post time. Horses and the drivers for this afternoon's 8th race are now coming onto the track. Less than 6 minutes to post time. Here are the horses and the drivers for this afternoon's 8th race. One Overwatch is owned by Boniotti with Tyler Jones driving. Two Riding on Sunshine is owned by Gino Toscani. Andre Goyce will drive. 3 Sports Surge is delayed for the post parade, owned by Brenda Selwyn Waxman and Tess Waxman. Isaac Waxman will drive. Number 4 is Fred D's Friend, owned by Kathy Clark and Thomas Meach. Doug High driving. Here's the 5, He's a Ladies Man, owned by Winsun Farm Incorporated. Murray Breather will drive. 6 is the Sea Shadow, owned by Dr. Linda Berthume, Justin Turcott, and the Sulky. And the 3 Sports Surge now coming out onto the track. In less than 4 minutes now to post time for this afternoon's 8th race. Starter has called the horses and the drivers for the 8th race. Scoring is now complete as they move in behind the starting gate. 6-5 on the 1 Overwatch, 7-5 on 2 Riding on Sunshine. Sports Surge will score from post position number 3. Fred Deesfriend is the 4. Post position 5 belongs to He's a Lady Man, and from the outside, number 6 is the Sea Shadow. Horses and the drivers for race 8. Moving in behind the gate. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and there they go. They're up and pacing from the inside. Overwatch out fast. Between pacers, Riding on Sunshine. Up on the far outside of the racetrack is the Sea Shadow. Shooting through along the inside, Sports Surge has come away now in 3rd. Settling in, Fred Deesfriend away in 4th. The Sports Shadow 5th, and the early trailer is He's a Ladies Man as they move off the turn and come to the quarter pole. It's Overwatch on the lead by a length and a half. Riding on Sunshine 2nd, 3rd. As they move off the turn, Sports Surge up on the outside of the racetrack in 4th. The Sea Shadow is on the move as they move past the opening quarter. And they went past that marker. On the lead there, they're there in 29 and 1/5, and Overwatch is your leader. Riding on Sunshine 2nd, on the outside. 3rd starting up, the Sea Shadow. Sports Surge now hemmed in 4th along the rail. Fred Deesfriend is 5th, and He's a Lady Man continues in 6th, but starting up as they move towards the half-mile marker. Overwatch the leader by a length. Riding on Sunshine is 2nd on the outside. That's the Sea Shadow in 3rd. Sports Surge looks at it 4th along the rail. He's a Ladies Man now covered up 5th on the outside. And Fred Deesfriend, they move down the backside, and Overwatch is your leader by a length. Riding on Sunshine 2nd on the outside of the racetrack in 3rd. As they move to that far turn, that's the Sea Shadow going off stride briefly. Sports Surge was on a break and still off stride. He's a Lady Man up and around him, now takes over 4th. As they move through that far turn, they move past the 3/4, and Overwatch is still there a length in front. Riding on Sunshine 2nd, shooting through along the inside. He's a Ladies Man now in 3rd. The Sea Shadow is 4th. 3/4 was reeled out in 1:28 and a 5th, and Overwatch leads the way home at the top of the lane. It's Overwatch. Riding on Sunshine on the outside. He's a Lady Man towards the inside. Overwatch by a length and under a drive. Riding on Sunshine. He's a Ladies Man coming through along the inside. It's Overwatch holding on. Number 1, Overwatch, the unofficial winner of the 8th race. 2nd was number 5, He's a Ladies Man. Finishing 3rd was the 2, Riding on Sunshine. Time for the mile, 1:57 and 2/5. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the winner of the 8th race, won Overwatch. Paid 3-year-old gelding by He's Watching. Owned by Bonioni, Tim Gillespie the trainer, Tyler Jones the winning driver. It's the 3rd win now on the season and just 6 starts for one Overwatch. Pacing the mile this afternoon in 1:57 2/5. Mutual Prices in the 8th race, won Overwatch the race winner, 470, 310 210. 5 He's a Lady Man was second, 610 260. 2 Riding on Sunshine finished third, 210 to show. The 1-5 Exactor, $33. And the 152 Triactor returns $39.70. No program changes for race 9 this afternoon. Post time is set for 6:40 in less than 13 minutes. Here's a rundown of the 8th race. 1 Overwatch, the race winner. 2 Riding on Sunshine was third. 3 Sports Surge finished 6th. 4 Fred D's Friend was 5th. 5 He's a Lady Man finished 2nd. Number 6 The Sea Shadow was 4th. From the top down, 1:36. 5-2 with 4 on the bottom. The mile was timed at 1:57 2/5. 9 minutes to post time. Eight minutes to post time. Horses and the drivers for the 9th race are now coming onto the racetrack. Here are the horses and the drivers for this afternoon's 9th race. One is Why Not Haas, owned by Preston Shaw and Emily Leake, with Preston Shaw driving. Number 2 is Lily's Penelope, owned by Sheldon Rose, Justin Turcott, and the Sulky. 3, Show Me Some Magic, is owned by Bruce Cleaver, with Nick Boyd driving. 4, Rocket Gal, is owned by Carol Wood, Samara Johnson, and the Sulky. 5 is Rambaron Rose, owned by Barbara and Mark Fry, with John Thompson driving. 6, Control the Bullet, owned by Annalise Horn, Reg Gassing, and the Sulky. 7 is Bet I'm on the River, owned by Tess Waxman, with Isaac Waxman aboard. 'Here's number 8, Dana Salam, owned by Brian Collins and Cindy Collins. Brian Collins in the Sulky. And the 9 is Rose Island Aggie, owned by Krista Thomas. Murray Breather, the driver. 9th race, Pacers and the drivers. Post time in less than 4 minutes. Less than 3 minutes to post time. Starter is called, the horses and the drivers for the 9th race. Scoring is now complete from the rail out. 1 is Why Not Haas, 2 is Lily's Penelope, the 3 is Show Me Some Magic. From post 4 will score Rocket Gal. Ram Baron Rose from post position 5. Number 6 is Control the Bullet. Bet Him on the River from post 7. The 8 is Dana Salam, and the 9 is Rose Island Eggy. Horses and the drivers for race 9, moving in behind the gate. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and there they go. They're off and pacing. Lily's Penelope, Why Not Haas from the inside. Those two out fast together from the far outside of the racetrack. The center belongs to Rambaran Rose. Caught 3 wide, way out wide. Bet Him on the River circles up to challenge the early leaders. It's Lily's Penelope. Bet Him on the River, the outside second. Why Not Haas away in 3rd spot. Then in 4th, Rambaran Rose. 5th along the inside. Show Me Some Magic as they come to the quarter pole. 2 lengths back. In 6th position is Rose Island Aggie as they move off the turn. Rocket Gull is in 7th as they move past the opening quarter. Up front with the lead by a length and a half as they move in front of us. Lily Less than 11 minutes now to post time. Here's a rundown of the ninth race. 1 Why Not Haas was second. 2 Lily's Penelope finished third. 3 Show Me Some Magic, the race winner. 4 Rocket Gal finished eighth. 5 Rambaran Rose was fifth. 6 Control the Bullet was ninth. 7 Bedham on the River was fourth. 8 Dana Salam finished seventh. And 9 Rose Island Eggy was sixth. From the top down, 2-3-1, 8-5-9, 4-7-6 on the bottom. The mile in 156, 2/5. Nine minutes to post time. Horses and the drivers for the 10th race are coming onto the track. 6 minutes to post time. Here are the horses and the drivers for the 10th race. 1 McSinnerman is owned by David Fasula with Isaac Waxman in the sulky. 2 is Big Journey, owned by Heather Young, Reds Gassian driving. Number 3 is Leader Tonight, owned by Matthew Hardy Eftimiadis and Lou Eftimiadis, Justin Turcott driving. 4 is Lively Rocket, owned by Ben Hollingsworth. Preston Shaw will drive. 5 is Woodmere Rollin' Pop, owned by Amanda Riley and Steve McGill. Nick Boyd in the sulky. Number 6, Shadow of Lindy, is owned by Louis Sorella and Stuart McQueen. Steve Hudon driving. We have 1 claim entered on 6, Shadow of Lindy. And the 7, Dreamy Fella, is owned by David Fasula with Andre Goyce in the sulky. 10th race, Pacers and the drivers. Post time in less than 5 minutes. Three minutes to post time. The starter has called the horses and the drivers for the 10th race. Scoring is now complete from the rail out. 1 is McSinnerman. The 2 is Big Journey. 3 is Leader Tonight from post 4 scores Lively Rocket. The 1 to 5 favorite, Woodmere Rollin' Pop from post 5. 6 is Shadow of Lindy with 1 claim entered on Shadow of Lindy. The outside position belongs to the 7 Dreamy Fella. Horses and the drivers for the 10th and final this afternoon. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and there they go. They're off and pacing. Woodmere Rollin' Pop goes out after the lead. Along the inside, Big Journey, far outside of the racetrack as they move into the first turn, Dreamy Fella. Woodmere Rollin' Pop takes the charge early. Dreamy Fella settles into the pocket second. Big Journey away in third. They've gone an eighth of a mile. Lively Rocket looks at it in fourth. In between pacers. Leader Tonight parked on the outside in fifth as they come to the quarter pole. McSinnerman is in the sixth spot off the turn. Shadow of Lindy, the early trailer, in seventh. In front of the grandstand, Woodmere Rollin' Pop up front for Nicky Boyd. The opening quarter, they move past there in 28 and 2/5 seconds. Down on the inside, second, Dreamy Fella. At the rail, Big Journey now, out and driving, starting up. Leader Tonight picks up that cover in fourth. Lively Rocket fifth along the inside, driving up to become sixth now, Shadow of Lindy. McSinnerman is seventh as they move towards the half-mile marker. The leader continues to be Woodmere Rollin' Pop. 3 parts of a length in front with Big Journey up on the outside now to challenge him. Second, Dreamy Fellow third. Moving up fourth, covered up. Leader Tonight right there. In fifth position, Lively Rocket. Driving up to become sixth, Dreamy Fella as they move down the backside. McSinnerman is seventh. It's Woodmere Rollin' Pop a half a length in front of Big Journey on the outside second. Right there, third along the rail as they move through that far turn, Dreamy Fella. Following cover in fourth. Leader Tonight in fifth along the inside now, Lively Rocket. In sixth on the far outside, Shadow of Lindy. They move over to the top of the lane. The leader by a half a length, Woodmere Rollin' Pop on the outside. Big Journey still hanging around. Second on the outside of the racetrack. Here comes Shadow of Lindy, tipping 3 wide, far outside. Towards the rail, Dreamy Fellow trying to look for racing room. Woodmere Rollin' Pop. Shadow of Lindy begins to close. In between pacers, Dreamy Fellow shakes loose. It's Shadow of Lindy reaching up. Number 6, Shadow of Lindy, the unofficial winner of the 10th race. Second was number 5, Woodmere Rollin' Pop. Finishing third was 7, Dreamy Fella. Time for the mile, 1:55 and 1/5. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the winner of the 10th race, 6 Shadow of Lindy, a brown 6-year-old gelding by Shadow Play. From Antoinette Hanover by Rock and Roll Hanover, owned by Louis Sorella and Stuart McQueen. Robert Kyle Fellows, the trainer. Steve Houdon, the winning driver. It's the second win in 12 starts on the season for 6 Shadow of Lindy. Time for the mile 155 and 1/5, the new season's mark. Mutuals in the 10th race, the winner, 6 Shadow of Lindy, $16, $3.80 and $5.80. Second was 5 Woodmere Rollin' Pop, $2.10 and $2.10. 7 Dreamy Fella, $6.80 to show. The 6-5 Exactor, $69.70. A late daily double of 3 and 6, $178.70. And the 6-5-7 Triactor combination, $257. Here's the official rundown of the 10th race. 1 McSinnerman was 7th, 2 Big Journey 4th, 3 Leader Tonight was 6th, 4 Lively Rocket was 5th, 5 Woodmere Rollin' Pop 2nd, 6 Shadow of Lindy the race winner, and 7 Dreamy Fellow was 3rd. Rechecking from the top, your program should read 746-521 with 3 on the bottom. Time for the mile 155 and 1/5. From the 10th race this afternoon, 6 Shadow of Lindy was claimed for $8,000 by Corey Guthrie. Corey Guthrie claims the 6 Shadow of Lindy for $8,000 from this afternoon's 10th race. With the completion of the 10th race this afternoon, this concludes our program of racing for today. We trust that you enjoyed yourselves here at Kawartha Downs, and will plan on attending when live harness racing action continues again next Saturday afternoon. First post time set for 4 p.m. On behalf of the management and the staff here at Kawartha Downs, I'm John Craik, reminding you to please drive carefully on your way out. Good night.